everybody? Phenomenal Sir coming at you with some more Advance Wars goodness. Last time we played this, we put like, I don't know, 6.5 hours into it. We made it through all of the Orange Star territory, all of the Blue Moon territory, and then all of the Yellow Comet territory. And now we are about to head into Green Earth. We are going to be focusing on the Drake side of things on this playthrough. So we're going to be doing all Andy for the foreseeable future. And from then on, we have, I don't know, question mark. I don't know how far we're going to get into this. We may beat the whole thing tonight. We may end on the second to last mission and it'd be really weird and awkward. And both of those things are okay. But we're going to play some Advance Wars. It's going to be super fun. I'm going to be salty. But you know, I'm going to be salty. I'm going to complain. Let's get into it. So. Y'all see it? Why can't you see it? There it is. Okay. Just about to get ragey. Then it was fine. Hey. Pew, 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 pew. And I don't even have the guide pulled up yet. Things might get crazy later on and we have to use the guide. But for now, we're just going to go into it. Blind as a baby. Blow ye winds of the morning, blow ye winds hi-ho. Drake, what are you doing all the way out here? You've got to get into position. Morning, Eagle. Wouldn't you rather just sit and bask in the sun a while? Are you insane? The Orange Star Army is on the move. Oh, is that so? Is that so? Drake, are you... Be cool. Everything's under control. No need to rush. I've got everything set up. Now, doesn't this sun feel good? Oh, he's gone. Ah, well, I guess I'd better get underway before Eagle gets his feathers any more ruffled. Drake always finds some way to sidetrack me. He's absolutely peerless in naval combat, but sometimes I wonder. Alright, so if we go Andy all 4 Green Earth stages, then we'll get Drake. If we go Sammy all 4, then we'll get Eagle. We're gonna go for Drake this time, just to be contrarian. It's my turn! And me. Sir, Andy, can you hear me? That you now? What is it? We have an emergency. The Coral Fortress is being stormed by Drake of Green Earth. We've never had trouble with him before, so we didn't see them coming. There are a bunch of bad guys here. This point is of vital importance to Orange Star. If the enemy seizes a lot of properties here, we'll lose control of the area. You have to beat them to it and secure as many cities as possible, including your bases in HQ. You must secure 12 properties to win. Secure as many properties as possible? Okay, I got it. These bases are yours to use. The Sir, deploy whatever units you see fit. I'm counting on you. I've got it covered. Hey, the Sir, which units do we use to capture with again? I hate you, child. So we need 12. So his little... This is a tiny map. Alright, so his little bit, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we assume he'll get those 5. And then we've got... And then I've got 5. And we need 12. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So, essentially, we want to keep him off of at least one of these. He's got mid-tanks to advance with. Got mid-tanks. So I should... Well, I'm going to say that, and he's going to load all of his shit up on here. He's got a battleship. I need to sink that battleship first. That's the first priority. And then I need to grab this island. If I can grab this island, then he can't win unless he takes this island. So we're going to just What's he got? He's got 1 sub, 2 landers, and a battleship. We're gonna dive, and we're gonna double up on his battleship because he's pretty tough. And we're gonna and then we'll pull forward to here. Can't hit me, right? No, okay. Then we'll pull forward to here. Now we'll hold back there. Now's the time. I need to know if Orange Star was behind these black-hearted acts. Anchors, away! Pulling his tanks forward. Sub's going that way. By the way, what kind of CO is Drake? I've heard that he's virtually unstoppable in naval combat. His armada is supposed to be a real powerhouse. There you go again, Sammy. You're a warehouse of intel. But I could swear there was something else. Something big. There it is. Start hammering him. Probably gonna lose this terribly. Put it in right. If we lose our lander before we can get to that middle island, we're pretty much effed. So artillery's danger. Alright. Pull back 2 squares. A little conservative. And in the meantime, drop 2 of them. We'll start working on spec. Just have to see how it goes. Can't really do much about that sub other than just like wait for it to run out of gas if he stays underground. Or underwater, sorry. Of course. Pow, 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 pow. I should have done that. Now we can. I love the super convenient snow on round 3, so that he can get one over on me. All right, we're just gonna sit there for now. Diving again. Oh, am I allowed to have fun now? Shoot back. Ah, you can't shoot back. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here! Actually, a really lucky hit. Alright, so his battleship is down. That's good. His sub is still in play. I don't know exactly where, but we're gonna start capturing these. Extra money flowing. And then I'm gonna do an AA. If I can get them over to the other... Oh, he's already ready. I'm a tough old sea dog. He's already hitting me with the tsunami. 1 damage to everything. Love to see it. Just love it. Don't you love it? That's usually like one of the hardest to charge abilities, by the way. Just FYI, like the different CO abilities have different amount of like points that you need to accrue to be able to launch them, and that one is theoretically one of the higher ones, but for reasons he just gets it early on his maps. But the way I understand it, it's like they get kind of like arbitrary boosts in the first couple of stages, and then beyond that, it just sort of becomes a like a normal state of play, and his costs a lot, and then once they've activated it once, as I understand it, it like the price to activate goes up by like 20% every time after that. So Drake, unless you're really taking your time, Drake rarely gets a second hit with the tsunami ability. Thankfully, because it's just annoying. It has the potential to really mess you up. Got that. I'm gonna bop him over here. You know what I should have done? I should have put the tank on here. That would have been smart. If I should have put the tank on the lander just for the extra muscle there. Alright, we got 2 more infantry. Rocket can't really do much of nothing here, but he can't really do much of nothing to me either. I've got the island locked down. He's not even trying to do anything with that, and yeah, we're gonna just kill there. It'll take us an extra round to capture, but as long as we can keep him off of the extra stuff, we're good. Currently a dived submarine and hit another dived submarine. Got him there. This thing's gonna end up gas. They'll get healed up next turn. I don't think I can make it over to here in time. Unfortunately. I probably should have brought the APC down here. That would have been the smart thing to do. Bring the APC down and then gas up the submarine again. But I guess it won't really be an issue once we take out his landers. Once we take out the landers, they're just there, essentially. Six, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so if we can take out this other lander, he literally can't he can't win. We've just stalled him out at that point. Push up. Okay. Yeah, next to the reef. Okay. I come here. All right, I can cover that city from there. I'll stall him a little bit. Yeah, we're in a good position. It's snow again. Oh, it's gonna rain. Oh, damn it. It's gonna rain. Those guys got healed up. He got wrecked. Still not sure exactly why I chose to do that, but to take the APC. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could like block up the road with the APC or something, but it doesn't really matter because, you know. Right. He's gonna rush me with that. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you must die. You got an APC out. You must be destroyed." All right, all right. So we're gonna there. I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right-ish. He probably is gonna absolutely just rush headlong towards my APC though with that tank. Yeah. AI does not like APC. Alright. That's his naval forces done. I'm gonna end up losing at least one of my subs, which is gonna affect my ranking, but it won't really affect the way. Live just because. God damn, just stays snowing, doesn't it? Alright, so he's going for the APC. We can probably buy another round there, yeah. Which isn't going to help me much because I can't get my lander over, but or whatever. We can at least do the captures. Got that for us. Hey, Tech Gamer. Yeah, more Advance Wars. Hopefully less salt this time, though we are starting out with an easier map. But right now the goal is to just beat the game. We want to beat the game at least once so I can use it as like an idle game in the background when I'm doing my dev streams. That's the primary goal right now. So if we don't beat it today, we'll probably beat it tomorrow. We're over halfway through it now. How you doing? Thank you for the temple offering. First temple offering of the day. I told everyone I was going to start at 5, and then I proceeded to start at 4:45. So you actually beat everyone in today. Nice. I was thinking I might actually get the ice out of my driveway today. I went out and put 2 bags of salt down, and then the clouds rolled in, and I found out that it's supposed to snow tonight again. Like, well, shit. I'll just be working from home until I die, I guess. I shouldn't have done that. He's gonna shoot at me, but it's fine. So I basically need to keep those 2 up in the top right corner, keep the ones on the island, which is no problem, and then I gotta get at least 1 down left. And we're good. Oh, I forgot they could do that. He's shooting at my tank. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Lol. Waste your time, bro. Dennis, I just fed you, buddy. Half an hour ago, you ate. Yeah. Cat's trying to hypnotize me. Telling me stories. Stories of famine and woe. Yeah, it's gonna explode next turn. Alright, so you get blown up. And I'll load them. And they like that. We got 2 tanks heading east. To the game screen. Oh yeah, you're right. Why is it zoomed in like that? That's weird. Thank you for telling me, because it shouldn't have been like that. It's all fucked up. Look at that. It's like way off to the side. That's weird. Normally it remembers the previous time, but yeah, it's like double what it normally is. There you go. Yeah, thank you for telling me, Tech. I appreciate that. That'll be a good first half hour of the stream when everything's all jacked up looking. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Stream Elements is just garbage. Stream Elements sucks. Like, it'll just arbitrarily just... Dennis, stop! Go on. I swear, I just fed this cat, like, literally half an hour ago, and he's sitting here pawing at me and begging to be fed. But yeah, no, it's, no, you know, normally Twitch Studios would just keep the same script, the same game capture, ratio for like everything. Like it was just, this is the game capture ratio. But for some reason, whenever you switch it with Stream Elements, it switches the ratio all around, fucks it all up. I literally started this up, tested it and everything, and it was fine. And then it messed up again, so whatever. But yeah, I appreciate you telling me that. Otherwise, I'd have just been poodling right along. Unbeknownst to me. Oh, well, never mind. I guess I'm a liar. He will get a second tsunami. Bastard. Nope. And I think at this point we've pretty much locked it, right? Maybe? A little bit better defense on fields. Matters. There we go. No. And this is our last one, right? Let's see. Yep, okay. So 2 rounds we win. Hell yeah! Alright, so I think he lacks the nerve to attack my tanks with his infantry. I can't hit me. Still can't do anything. Move his guys forward 1 square. Okay. Direct, brother. A job well done. You've beaten me. So you're Drake? That'd be me. I wanted to find some answers here, but all I've netted are more questions. I'll be seeing you again, lad. We're so close. I love that fresh sea air. Really? Opal hen. Yes. Save it. By Neptune's beard, that was a rough battle. Come on, Drake. We'll be beaten again if you don't get moving. Quit your jabbering and look around, Eagle. Only fools sail into uncharted waters blindfolded. What are you talking about? Orange Star did not attack Green Earth. But we saw what we were meant to see, and this goes beyond the battles in Green Earth. This entire conflict has been orchestrated from the beginning. I like Drake. Drake's a smart one. He's a smart cookie. But how? Quiet. Now, if I'm right, we'll have to turn the tides on our mystery foe. The best way to test my theory is to battle Orange Star again. We know they didn't do it, so let's kill more of their people. You mean that wasn't Andy? I'll take this route. It's my turn. Naval clash. Oh, good. I was hoping for more fog of war. Sir, Andy, this is Nell. Can you read me? What's wrong? D.O. Drake has hit us again. We need you to come in and protect this missile unit. It's vital to Orange Star's strategic success. Watch out for the enemy battleship to the south. It's moving in to attack. I understand. I just have to protect this missile unit, right? You've got it. Don't worry about the cities or your HQ. 10 days, Andy. If you can keep that unit safe for 10 days, I'll take care of everything else. Don't let us down, sir. Forgive me if I'm skeptical. Thank you for the consult tomes, AK potatoes. There you go. Hard down. Oh man, we don't get a base or nothing, y'all. Oh, well, that's gonna suck. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had not moved that recon up so far. I should have moved it up just one less, but that's okay. We just gotta survive. Right? Right. So the workhorses here are gonna be the battleship and the rocket launcher. I'm sure he's got a cruiser or something on the way. There's our cruiser. There's a sub. Oh man, we're gonna get our asses reamed. I'm already wishing I brought the guide out. Little blockade going. There we go. Okay. We put this missile here, this here, this here. We'll get the rocket launcher. I don't know. We'll have to put the missiles up here, maybe. Oh! It's a sucky map. I was talking all that good shit last match. Now they got me facing him in Fog of War, which I actually looked it up, and they did confirm that the AI ignores Fog of War except on forests and reefs. By the way, I don't believe that they ignore forests and reefs, because I've definitely had some cases where they fly in and just zap me. But the game does, they do at least just openly acknowledge that the AI has unlimited vision. As it pertains to the Fog of War. So it actually is just a thing where it's like, fuck you, I can do what I want. Would we have been better off just like taking the missile launcher, putting it on a lander, and going and hiding up here maybe? That might have been That might have been the strat. Might still be the strat. We'll see. Probably a stupid idea, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, well, there's literally nowhere to land up there, is there? So yeah, I guess that's not really an option. If I'd have done it in the first round, maybe I could, like, re-pop over and then unload there or something. That might have been the smartest plan. Just as I'd planned. We'll see. Well, the battleship is now useless, because I can't see anything to shoot it, so... But they can see it, so I guess I'll just accept the fact that it's getting destroyed. Where those rockets are shooting from, but okay. Bridge. Yeah, on the restart, I'm probably need to, like, flee to the north, do the lander, put the heavy tank and the missile launcher on the lander, and then just try to get them up to that coastline, and then from there just sort of like do a fallback maneuver and try to wear out the time. It's the only thing I can think of, because he's got a shitload of subs. Got at least 3 subs. Okay. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Alright. This is the strat, guys. Yeah, this is, I mean, you heard me bitching the other day, Tech, about Fog of War. The whole point is to keep the missile launcher for 10 days, but it still doesn't feel good to just be, like, running and hiding while the AI just fucking steamrolls you. Like, it's just kind of a feels bad battle, even if you win, right? It's bad for morale. Especially when there was just a cinematic, or like a storyline bit right before this, where this guy openly acknowledged that that we were not the bad guys. He's like, oh yeah, no, Orange Star aren't the bad guys. Somebody else is. But let's absolutely just kick them in the teeth anyway. Not a fun feeling. One missile launcher is critical to our adventures. Oh shit. Let's see if he really is blind in the fog of war or not. Because he can't technically see me right now. But sir, Andy, sorry to have kept you waiting. Nell, boy am I glad to see you. You really stuck it out, didn't you? Theo Drake, if you want to continue this, you'll have to face me. Well, I'll be keel-hauled. Nell and her troops have resurfaced. Or have surfaced, sorry. We're outnumbered, we are. Time to pull anchor. Tough battles are the best. You shut the fuck up, Andy. Andrew, if that is your real name. That was horrible and I hated it. Like I said, that's a rough opponent. Doesn't this old sea dog deserve some smooth sailing now and then? Drake, listen, about our earlier conversation. Ahoy there, Eagle. It's time for you to test the waters. Battle Orange Star yourself and see if my theory holds any water. I think you're right. Eagle, let me take him. It's my turn. Oh lord. This will be the third time I've faced Eagle. About time to wrap him up for good. I'm gonna get him and make him tell me why he's been chasing me. I must be dreaming. Andy, are you getting serious on us? Are you feeling okay, pal? You coming down with something? Give me a break, guys. I don't think you understand what it means to be me. He does struggle. Poor old Eagle doesn't have any fog of war to hide in, y'all. How will he survive? Hey, Philip. Thank you for all the things. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. We need this APC to stay alive. No matter what. We're gonna pull back all voices. I must move each unit every turn if possible. You know, some people like for me to be happy. Not you. You're not some people. Despite Drake's conviction, I find it hard to credit his hypothesis. Andy, I'm coming for you. Let's wipe out all of his units, I guess? I don't know. Okay, so what about these ones that are capturing? It means they're locked to a neutral city for 2 consecutive rounds while they convert it to an allied city that I can use to heal and as a base. Oh, I don't know if I helped you at all, but if it felt helpful, then I'm glad. I appreciate your appreciation, Philip. But that's good. Gotta be completely honest, battlecopters suck absolute booty. They are the worst units in campaign mode. I want to fail this mission. Hope you're all happy. Does a hair care stream? What is a hair care stream? What is that? What is that? Like, define that for me, Desolate. I brush it regularly. Like, how can I do a hair care stream? I can't take you into the salon with me. Oh. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't shampoo or condition my hair unless I worked up a sweat that day. I don't have like naturally like greasy or oily hair. So unless I was actually like outside in the yard getting like dirty and sweaty, I will like take a shower and I will like rinse my hair with hot water or whatever. But I don't put shampoo and conditioner in my hair. I never use conditioner. I use shampoo, like I said, if my hair is like actually dirty. Other than that, I don't take care of it at all. Like all things in my life, it all comes down to rugged independence and pulling oneself up by their bootstraps. Fuck your bomber. Well, I guess I failed. I failed Philip's mission because I didn't move. I attacked, but I wasn't trying to spend the entire 10 minutes just getting pissed off because I kept losing him. Sorry, Philip. You win. Cost me the victory, sir. I don't know why you hate my happiness so much. Oh. Not that at least. He's got two more bombers. If we can take out his bombers, we should be good. He's got an AA gun and 2 bombers. If we can keep our APC alive, we can keep our bombers fueled up. We can We can outlast him. This is going to be a noble sacrifice here. Yeah, alright. Keep that bomber safe. Got some resupply spots. This bomber is going to come in hot and heavy. We're not going to be able to get to it. We can hit it with this. These two guys are going to have to take out that bomber. If that fighter sticks around, he's going to get blasted next turn. Hopefully he doesn't get... Of course he gets his power. Why wouldn't he get his power? He's probably going to wipe me out. If he doesn't wipe me out here, he's going to wipe me out on the second go. Bomber's going to charge. If he's smart. He's not. There's no way I'll be defeated by the likes of you, Andy. Alright, so that one's down. Thank you for the follow, Akihiko. Welcome in. Pew, 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 pew. Philip's like, I don't know what capturing is, but don't do it. All that mess is just dumb. Don't do none of that. Wait. Hope you enjoy getting wrecked. Spooky. All of his other stuff is Russian, but get that rocket launcher that's kind of spooky. That bomber. We can take out that AA gun. Our bombers are essentially invincible. We take out that AA gun. Our bomber can just wreak havoc. Yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of happy with where I am right now. Move this guy up. There. Ah! Akihiko, thank you for the raid! That was totally unexpected. First time follower, raiding right away? Look at that. Hello everybody, welcome in. I don't know you. Not sure if any of you know me, but I am the Phenomenal Sir, a retro variety streamer bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And we are currently knee-deep in a run of the standard campaign for Advance Wars GBA. Thank you for guiding them here, Alshay. I appreciate that. Thank you for looking out for me. Yeah, we're just getting into it. We are, we're going through, we're not doing anything fancy, just a casual playthrough. I haven't played this game in years. But just doing a nice relaxing, casual playthrough, playing some Advance Wars, trying to unlock some COs, for future fun and shenanigans. Oh no, Philip's still here. Philip's lurking. He's doing homework. Philip is definitely still a presence. I said all Shay. Should have said Allie Shay. My pop. Those bombers are perfectly happy to just chill, aren't they? And I'm perfectly happy to let them while I just pop them one by one. Yeah, he's working on a report about AI. We were talking about it yesterday. I was playing Tourist Trap, and we were talking a little bit about this proposal he has to write. Sounds vaguely interesting, but I just finished school myself. I finished my master's degree in December, and I don't envy him either. Good luck and Godspeed, my friend. I will be here playing video games. Thank you, Nightbot. Well, thank you for the lurk, and I really do appreciate the raid and the follow, Akihiko. Good luck with your chores. Good luck with your self-care. I didn't even get to see what you were playing. I've been away from streaming so long, and I came back and my setup's all jacked up. I used to have an auto shout out thing. I don't have it anymore. I need to shout you out. What were you even playing? Phasmophobia. Nice. I like Phasmophobia. I've never played it. I've tried so hard to get some people to play it with me. I have like IRL friends that are into like the ghost hunting and that kind of thing. And I was like, oh, we should play Phasmophobia, and they're like, nah, I don't know. I feel like it would not be as fun to play solo, right? Because you just walk in the house and then the ghost just snaps your neck and it's over. Yeah. Yeah, I like the horror stuff too. I tend to do mostly retro. I try to keep my horror games to October, but every October I do a whole thing where I do like all horror games, like some spooky stuff and then some spoopy stuff, like more like youth friendly stuff, like medieval, like stuff from when we were kids, right? Like, so it's not necessarily scary, but it's spooky. And then on Halloween, I always do like a 12-hour overnight stream, and I play the actual scary shit like Slender Man and Janitor Bleeds and that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I always have a good mix of like old and new horror and just generally spooky things that I do in October. When I first started streaming 5 years ago, I used to do like like Frightful Fridays or whatever. But I had kind of a change in programming after the first year, and I started getting more into the retro stuff. But I very much enjoy. I like go to sleep at night. I have white noise of like IGP or Outer Middle Show or whoever playing horror games. But yes, you go do what you got to do. Allie says it's not that fun solo, but if you want the pants scared off, you go with Demonologist. Is that the one where you have to like? Is that like a whole other game where it's kind of like Phasmophobia, but you go into maps that are like they have like random seeds on these maps. You have to go around like gather ritual items and then do a ritual to like seal a spirit or whatever. I think I've seen that game played. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some playthroughs of that. Um, that looks interesting as well. I wish I could get some people to play something like that with me. Maybe soon. We've been talking about doing some community stuff again on my stream with my community. If I can trick some people into doing it. This guy being a butt. But your AA gun is now dead. You get no anti-air. Victory is mine. My bombers are now invincible. Right? He's not gonna like randomly on day 10 spawn new fighters. So now, you know, the bomber can just do what it do. Thank you for the temple offering. Philip Schneider. Ali Shay was saying they were thinking they had missed you. I was like, no, Philip's still here. Philip's always here, watching, listening, judging. Guess I'm just gonna, like, just zoom across the map and just obliterate their bombers, huh? Maybe? That's good. Yeah, my work was paying for like some of my school up until the last couple of semesters, but they would only pay. It was like 80% of your costs up to $5,000 a year. So I was like trying to limit myself to one or two classes a semester. But then um, like last spring, like spring of 25, I started looking for a new job. So I kind of stopped taking advantage of that because I didn't want to have to repay it if I left, and it ended up paying off because I ended up getting a much better job somewhere not too far across town from where I was already working, and ended up not having to pay anything back. Finished it up. Like it was a stressful second half of the year as far as bills go, but I'm so glad I made the move. I don't know if I'd do it. I don't know if I'd do a PhD. I had talked to Big Game about a PhD at one point, but for I'm in public administration. So for me, like a PhD would basically mean I would be like doing social research or I would be a professor. And I would really like to teach, but I've been doing like policy analysis stuff for like most of the last decade, and honestly that just pays better. Like as much as I would love to teach, I love being gainfully employed and having money better. So I probably won't go back to school to take a pay cut. And I feel kind of shitty saying that, but that's just where I'm at. Yes. Yes, very much worked out. Now my only fear is that they'll decide they don't need me anymore at my current job. They'll be like, "Why are we hiring? Why are we paying this joker?" Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, public administration is kind of weird because, like, technically, public administration, um, if you were to go in like public administration, a master's is the terminal degree for that field. But a lot of people step over into public policy, which sounds the same, and there's a lot of overlap, but it's also not exactly the same. So there's a lot of people that they go for one or the other, not realizing that it's not quite what they want to do. Um, you can get a lot of the same good paying jobs with either degree, but I feel like a PhD. I just turned 40 in January. I feel like a PhD would be gratuitous at this point. Like I really had set a personal life goal to not be in school past 40, and I graduated 2 weeks before my 40th birthday, so I'm happy. If I was able to land a job at a university or something, and they were just gonna pay for my whole degree, like no questions asked, yeah, I'd probably go back and get it. But I like it. What are the odds? Yeah. Yeah, I wasted my 20s on on women in retail jobs. chasing sketchy chasing sketchy women and working poor paying jobs. I have a feeling this bomber is either going to run out of gas or eventually get bored and charge me. I'm just like trying to lure him in. Um, after the last couple of whoopings that Eagle gave me, I'm not really feeling rushed to charge after him, especially when he really can't do anything to me. He's gonna run from me now. Wish I still had both of my fighters, but there are worse things in life than being limited to a single fighter, I suppose. I'll be really pissed off if I find out that there was like a time limit for this match. Oh, you have to win in 12 days. Right. There's that bomber done. Dunzo. That's nice. That's nice, Sally. I think I got into things a little too late for Federal. Unless I'm coming in at like a really high level position, I don't think I could make it very far in the Federal structure, because I know there's, from what I've seen, and I could be completely wrong, but from what I've seen, a lot of Federal jobs, it's like if you want this job, you have to have worked in this lower job for X number of years. You have to have had this clearance, and I would basically spend my entire career just trying to get to the point where I could get one of those good jobs, you know. Yeah, Allie directed Akihiko over here, Philip. Oh, you're fine. I was literally lurking for like 18 months while I wrote that thing, so don't apologize to me for lurking while you write a paper. I don't know why I'm going to capture his base at this point, but, you know, whatever. Do I leave the one tank alive to tell the story? Capture his HQ? Or do I go for the military victory? I think that the smoking hulls of their once proud army will tell the tale better than any survivors could. Come on, tell me, why have you been chasing me? Don't play the fool with me, whelp. Do you expect me to forget what you did to Green Earth? Huh? The look on your face during the assault. I'll never forget. Never! No, you're wrong. It wasn't me. What do you take me for, boy? I saw your face. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Why would I be out attacking other countries? Why? You're literally doing it now. You're in Green Earth territory attacking other countries. Andrew? Very well. I'll take you at your word for the moment. There are Drake's thoughts to consider as well, but don't believe for a moment that I trust you. If I find out you're lying to me, you'll curse the day you were born. It wasn't me, I swear. Don't call me Junior. Jade Hen? What map are we on at this point? 17? 16? I saw his face. That had to be Andy, but... Hello, Eagle. You're Sonja from Yellow Comet. What are you doing here? It wasn't Andy who attacked you. It was someone else. Do you know something about all of this? Yes, I do. I'll tell you who's pulling all of our strings if you'll follow me. But I know what you're worried about. Go ahead and go with her. Sure it's okay? I'll take care of Green Earth for you. Don't worry. That's what shipmates are for, right? Have my gratitude, Drake. I like the idea of getting a closer look at the Orange Star Army. I'll meet you again later. Watch yourself, Eagle. I really like battling Drake. My turn. 18. Okay. So I think there's 22 missions total. So maybe we'll get to the end today? I don't know. Sir, Andy, can you hear me? What is it this time, Nell? We've been able to outsmart C.O. Drake. One of his landers is carrying vital cargo, and it's hiding in this area. It's up to you to flush it out and destroy it. Got it. I just need to find the lander and sink it, right? That's it. I think it's safe to assume Drake's hiding in the reefs somewhere. Go find him. Alright. Well, I hate this. Because I don't have anywhere to hide. One of his reefs probably has one of the reefs has a lander, and the others all have battleships, I'm sure. So there's no reefs down here. So really we're just going here, I'm assuming. Hey, let's just see what BS unfolds. Barnacles! I was so worried about Eagle that I got trapped. I'll think of something. As it centers on that one reef that's at the very end. Yeah. Okay. Got. Alright, so there's your rocket. Oh, it's your battleship. Okay, you got a battleship. Somewhere. Okay. Bop this guy. Probably gonna do poorly this match. I'm terrible at Fog of War because I just know in the back of my head that they're cheating the whole time, and it drains my morale. But he doesn't shoot back at the rockets. Oof. He's gonna hit me back pretty hard here, but... Oh, not worth it. Not worth it at all. There's his battleship, at least. I know where that is. It's up, down. There. Keep an eye on him. Oh. Normally I would never do that so early, but see, that'll buy me some survival. I still can't remember if he can hit me while I'm dived. He's got a lot of good options to attack though, so maybe he'll take mercy on me. Just in the nick of time, cheater. Excuse me, sir. I need that APC for survival purposes. Oof. Oh, fudge. Got me on that choke point. This suck. Thank you for the temple offering. Philip! I give him something else to... Really need him to move that cruiser. That's 3. That was a quick 3. Sure. What if I reject him? Will it let you re-attempt? We're doing alright on gas. We can keep shuffling around here. We can kind of throttle his land forces, I think. And take out that battleship. We can start working our way around, but we got to keep our APC alive. Get that bad boy onto the city quick. And we can take him out, then we can take him out, we can get our APC over here and then refuel the sub and then start moving south. He's got to be here, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense for the game to put him anywhere else. I'm just worried what other crap he's got hiding here. In theory, I could get onto this mountain. That would increase my vision a little bit. Or kind of coming down. Oh, well, I can't do that. Doesn't really much for my vision, does it? Oh. Andy Richard. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Her little foot soldiers moving around, but not much else. That's back up. As long as he stays there, I'm fine with it. Oh, he's got another sub. Damn him. Well, so much for that. Ah, this is just so aggravating. Fog of War maps are just so freaking boring. They're just boring because the enemy knows exactly where you are and they can just wait. And meanwhile, you gotta be like little baby steps, and you know, I don't know if I should move here or not. What if he's got 17 battleships down here? Like, it's just not fun or engaging. A boring way to play. He's gotta be right there. Alright, so he's moving up. Getting creep. Get back. No. So that battleship's down. Did we say he had another sub as well, or just a cruiser? I guess it doesn't matter. He's gonna tsunami me. Jerk. so nothing there. Gotta have some rockets somewhere. Like, that would just be crazy if he had nothing else. If I can get my sub over to here, I can resupply it. Alright, so that one's clear. He's got a cruiser or a sub over there, I can't remember. Alright, sub. There we go. Pew pew pew! Yeah, so we'll get it over to here next turn. We'll resupply it, and then that lander's got to be there. That's the only other place it can be. That's empty. Okay. I'm over here mean mugging. There it is. Okay. And I can't hit him this turn, but keep the visibility on it. I'm going to do that to keep the mid-tank alive. And then, in case any other silliness occurs, we're going to bring our bait down here. And next round, we got it. Hopefully. Unless something goes horribly awry. Next round, we got it. Welcome back. How you doing? Alrighty. Arr, you got me. I didn't think you'd find me here, and I let my guard down. Commander Drake, would you please tell us why you've been attacking us? Haven't you sensed him? The person behind all of this fighting? I do like Lord of the Rings. Although Rings of Power, if you're referencing the Rings of Power stuff, that's a separate thing. It's not Lord of the Rings. I do like Lord of the Rings though. But if you're referencing the Rings of Power, then that's something else. Correct. Sonja and Grit have been trying to lure him out of hiding. The person behind all of this? We've been trying to keep Sonja's movements a secret. Yeah, the game. Rings of Power, the game. No. No, I've never seen the Rings of Power TV show and have no intention of ever doing so. It just doesn't interest me. And the same reason that, I probably will never read the Silmarillion all the way through. Even though I love Lord of the Rings, you know, I'm just not trying to read the Elf Bible. Like, it's not that's not part of my my bucket list. But the core trilogy, yeah. The Hobbit. Hobbit was one of the first like legitimate novels I read as a kid. I still have a copy of that I got when I was like 8 years old that somebody gave me for Christmas. Been trying to read been trying to keep Sonja's movements a secret. See, and I say that and I feel bad because I'm like, oh, it looks so interesting. Is it good? I see. I tried to read the Silmarillion when I was like in middle school or like early high school, and it just didn't click for me. And I was like, oh well, this is boring. But as I was saying it, I was like, you know, that's not really fair to say. I read this 25 years ago and it didn't interest me, so it's not something I care about now because, you know, that's my same argument for a lot of things. Is like just because you didn't like it 25 years ago doesn't mean you won't now, right? Yeah. So we staged these battles to draw his attention away from her, but I think we're finished now. It seems Sonja's found something. I'll be joining her as soon as I'm able, but I've got things to take care of in Green Earth. This is a difficult thing for me to ask. You don't have to. We'll help in any way we can. Who is that? Olaf's invasion of Orange Star is where all of this began. During the attack, Andy was seen leading sorties on several countries. You saw him yourself, didn't you? So, doesn't all this strike you as exceedingly odd? Besides, Andy's a doofus. Well, now that you mention it, you see what I'm getting at? It would have been impossible for Orange Star to launch multiple offensives while trying to repel Olaf's attack. That's the anomaly I wanted to show you. Impossible. I'm getting angrier by the moment. It seems that our mystery foe has the ability to create human clones. I think it's safe to say that we've encountered several copies of Andy. Blast! This is terrible. Why would they copy Andy? I have some more stones to overturn, so I'll be going when Max is right there. What are your plans? I won't leave this madman on the loose. I'll find him and crush him. It's up to you then, Eagle. Hail the Prince of the Skies. Good luck. See, you say that, now you got me thinking. I do have a nice copy of the Silmarillion that somebody got me for Christmas a few years ago. I should probably read it. I think part of it too is because I am kind of a geek for that stuff. Is that I have picked up a lot of things like just because it's like part of my algorithm, right? It's like part of my internet footprint. So I get a lot of stuff from like Quora and things like that, and I've done research, like not research, like, but like I hear something or I see something and I'm like I want to know more about that, and I'll like read the wiki or whatever about it, and it made me feel less apt to need to read it, but I do need to read it. Hey, Waffle, how's it going, buddy? I thought that we were gonna be sans breakfast today. How you doing? It's my turn. Why did I do this? Andy times two. Should have picked Max. Sucks to be me. Eagle! Andy, please accept my apologies. I'm sorry I doubted you. What the? It's another me! Ah yes, that's the clone of you our enigmatic foe somehow constructed. Starting with Green Earth, he's attacked several countries. Are you serious? I've caused a lot of trouble for you, but I'd like to battle by your side. The green units are mine. Let me handle all of the enemy air units. It'll give you time to push straight ahead and storm the foe's HQ. I mean, that? Alright. So if this transport copter gets taken out, we just lose, right? Like, that's just the end. Oh, well, no, it's because that's the green one. Duh. That's not the enemy. That's the enemy. Okay, that's a little more difficult. I was like, why did they set this up to where I just like what's the gag here? Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Hmm. All right. All right. So Eagle's got his thing going. We're gonna hang back here. Couple units. He's gonna hopefully just like obliterate these guys. In the meantime, what do I mean? I just hadn't seen you. I was worried we weren't gonna get any breakfast. Gonna be Stan's waffles. I'll make him suffer for fooling Eagle. You know, I was thinking, I was like, man, I feel bad because I keep missing waffle streams. I need to have waffle. I need to have waffle come in and message me. I was talking about Lord of the Rings with Akihiko, and then I put my foot in my mouth and said I had no interest in reading Silmarillion. And now I'm regretting my choice of words and thinking that maybe I need to be less. I need to be more cultured, less of an uncultured person. I need to get my culture score up. You be on a lot starting Thursday? Hell yeah. I'm thinking, you know, God willing, we might finish Advance Wars tonight. Sword of Truth. I feel like I might have read that before. I think we talked about that. You mentioned that before. Maelstrom, come. All who oppose me. Destroy. Power mode, access. Hyper repair, initiate. I read the first book in Wheel of Time. Never read any of the others. It was one girl I was dating at the time was really big into Wheel of Time, and she bought me the first book. I can't remember anything about it though. I would have to reread it. She says it's going well. She's barely spoken to me. She forgets me. Forgets I exist. I'm sitting here, ice. I put down 2 bags of salt in the driveway. The ice is still there, and it's gonna snow again tomorrow night. I'm gonna starve to death. But she did Magic Kingdom on Sunday, and then yesterday she was at like the Universal Studios or whatever. Like she did like the Star Wars thing and all that. She said it was a lot of fun. She's enjoying it. She did acknowledge. She was telling me that I was correct that I would not have enjoyed it. She was saying she's having fun, but I would not have had fun. And she knows this. All right, so he's got Eagle, you suck. Eagle, why are you so bad, bro? Oh, he fucked up, Philip. I'm gonna pay $20 to charity for him to play it. Absolutely. He's gonna play. He's gonna play it. Don't you worry. He's 100% gonna play Spelunker. He doesn't know it yet. I think he fears it, but he doesn't know it. Yeah, it's worth $20 to me to watch him play Spelunker. I don't like this map. I didn't realize it like I saw it, but it didn't really click for me how unbalanced his fighter to bomber ratio was, and I thought this was going to be like a nice little easy intro battle. To the black hole forces. And it's not that. Not that at all. The thing is, Philip, I know of a lot of really good retro games that I don't play because I lack patience, but I trust in you all. I give you all way more credit than I give myself. So when I'm telling Budsy that he should play Wampum, it's not because I'm a hateful person. It's because I genuinely think that he would be good at Wampum. I'm not. But everybody sees it and they like look it up online and they read all this terrible stuff and they're like, oh, he just wants me to suffer. It's like, no, I want you to have fun. I want you to be happy. Before you ever came in when I was playing Tori last week, Philip, I was saying, like, as soon as I started it up, you can watch the video. I started that game up, and the first thing out of my mouth was like, I could see Philip Schneider playing this game. And then you came in like an hour and a half later, and we're like, oh shit, I like this game. This game looks awesome. Tori, the little chicken speedrun games where you're like running and platforming. It looks like N64 or PS1 graphics. When we did Tori 3D, Tori 2, and Tori Saturn. And apparently there's a fourth one called Tori's Panic Path that I picked up as well. Yeah, those games are all 99 cents. Like, there's one called Beanie that is a 2D platformer that's done in the style of Donkey Kong Country. There's Super Kiwi 64, which is like Banjo-Kazooie style. And then there's all the Tori games. And then he's got MacBat, which is, I can't really speak to MacBat, but yeah, his most expensive game is Tori Saturn at $4.99. Everything else is $2.99 or less. And all the Tori games are 99 cents each, except for Tori Saturn. We're gonna fall back a little bit. If he could just finish mopping up their air support, I can pull their mid tanks down and then try to swoop in and capture their base. He could take out that rocket launcher on the East Peninsula. That would be ideal. But don't go for the lander, bro. Oh, you wasted a turn. Lander is pointless. Pew pew. Ooh. Ah, shit. Oh Lord, he coming. Be able to survive that. Now, please, please, Eagle, take out this rocket launcher. I'm begging you, man. There's no way I'm losing to a clone. Alright. Battleship's fine. Take out the rockets next, please. Please, please, please. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Tentatively planning to stream all week, but I might not. I'm tired. Oh, Lord, no! Alright, so he went for them. It's a clone. We're in the story mode right now, and so all along people have been like all super aggro on Andy, accusing him of like attacking their country and shit. And it turns out that some mysterious other party has created a clone of Andy, and or multiple clones of Andy, and they've been launching attacks all over the world using him as like the fall guy. So everybody thinks that Orange Star is responsible for all. That's why everybody was attacking Orange Star at the start of the campaign, was because they were all responding to like separate invasions that they thought had occurred. Hey, Perth, welcome in. Dennis, what do you want? We have a starving cat, y'all. Come here. You can tell he's wasting away because he's not but skin and bones, right? Look at him. He's so soft and weak, so tiny. He's been begging for dinner ever since like 20 minutes after I fed him dinner, because he's a bum. This is Calrea's cat, so of course he harasses me constantly. Look at that. Look at the look of hate on his face. That's a bad cat right there. Oh yeah, just get in there. Oh yeah, he loves it. Calrea's like, don't pet him so hard. He doesn't like it. I'm like, I'll stop doing it if he stops letting me. Not like I'm chasing him. She gets all pissed off. Like, yeah, I like to tell her this cat's into BDSM. He likes to be choked and thrown around and punched on, and really he just likes the attention. He's the attention whore. Gotta be a little easier with him now because he's like 12 years old. He doesn't look that old. He's got like the kitten. Yeah, he's got like the kitten look to him, but he's actually getting up there in years. He's like 12 or 13. Oh, do you? I wouldn't have known. All the time, every day. Okay. Okay, Philip. Yeah, it will. Goblin's working late, and Calray is on vacation. Void is running away with the win. PT Salty was talking a big game, but he lives in like Scotland or no, he's in Australia, so his timing is all fucked up. He's not gonna be here except on the weekends. When he came in, I was like, oh damn, we got a contender. But then I realized he lived in Australia, and I was like, yeah, he's not gonna show up that often. All right, 2 rounds, we win. Most of our units are gonna get destroyed, but that's okay. In case y'all are wondering, this worthless cat is still sitting on my lap, just rubbing his head back and forth on the arm of my chair. Pestering me. Being an absolute nuisance to society. It does. Means I don't have to deal with them. The free game post? Is that my post or is that Amber's post? I know Amber posted something about a free game in Discord. I try to keep an eye out for good deals. When I see them, I'll let y'all know. I, I hate to admit it, but I am on Steam pretty much every single day. So if I see a new sale pop up, I'll definitely tell y'all. Oh yeah. We've won for the time being. Here they come again! Cripes, there's no end in sight. You don't have time to waste around here. Leave this to me and go. My bomber and 2 fighters will handle this. I'm staying too. No, Sammy. Thank you, Nightbot. No, Sammy, you have to go as well. No, even you can't stand against this horde. You have no idea how powerful a foe awaits your friends. They can't face him alone. Go, Sammy, go! I understand. Watch your back. Ha! They'll soon find eagles no easy prey. Oh, that is a trash score. You know what? At this point, we're in it to win it. We're not here for performance points. We got 2 levels left. The last one's gonna be like an hour-long fight if we can win. Grit! Howdy, Sonja. How y'all doing? I finally got our foe by the tail. I need you to convey some intel to Andy and his friends. And what are you going to be doing in the meanwhile, darling? I need to survey the situation. Don't worry, I won't do anything foolish. Father warned me to take care. You wouldn't be trying to pull the wool over my eyes, would you? Of course not. You'll go, won't you? Well, I reckon I have to. Stay put now. I'll be right back. Grit's always been more useful than me. Yeah, that's true. There's no time. Let's go. All right. This is true. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. We're gonna jump into it. We got 2 maps left. I don't know what's awaiting. I decided to be a strong boy and not pull up the guide. I do know what's waiting in the final stage, and it's gonna be hell on earth. But I think we've got a good arrangement. I think for the final stage, it's a 3v1, and I think we've got good party members coming. Because depending on how you progress through the campaign, you get different characters to help you. I think I've got 2 good ones. Well, not using a guide is just how it happens in real life when you're not a filthy sad boy cheater like me. But in any case, speaking of rings of power, I'll be right back. Dennis is just following me through the house, yelling at me. This cat has lived inside for longer than any of the others have been alive except for Hobbs, and he is the one that is most concerned about starving to death. It's my turn. Oh no, it's Birdo. Enigma. Not to be confused with Eligma. Who's that? I guess that's our mystery foe. If we beat him, do you think my clone will vanish too? Not how it works. Yep. I don't think there's any doubt about it. Go on, Dennis. Go away. Go away. We're counting on you, sir. Oh my god. Okay. This is a terrible idea. I'm gonna get creamed like corn. As I recall, this guy has a bonus to his offense score, like plus 20% offense, minus 20% defense, and ignores terrain cost for movement. As one should. As one should, Health. Thank you. We've only got 2 missions left, and I'm fully expecting to lose. So if I win, I'll be pleasantly surprised, and if I lose, then I'll have been right. That's how I'm looking at it. I take out his battleships. For when I said that I wasn't going to use a guide, I probably lied. He starts with a lot of solid units, but he doesn't have a lot of production. So if we can just like bottleneck him at the production points, then we should be okay, question mark? I probably should have used a missile first, but... that bomber's gonna do what bombers do. Also, hi Health, how you doing? Okay, so we can start expanding here. I was probably dumb because I have nothing that can fight his bomber. I should have taken the AA gun over. Damn it. Oh, I did a dumb thing. I did a dumb thing. Yeah, it's okay. It's only 7 p.m. We got 2 maps left. We can afford to lose a couple times and not feel rushed. I didn't want to like be in a position where the only thing I had to do tomorrow was 1 level. So who knows? Maybe we'll do some voltage tomorrow. If everything goes according to plan today, maybe we'll do some more voltage playtesting tomorrow. That's okay. Appreciate you. When do you get a bathtub stream? I don't know. Those were never common, Waffle. At their highest level of frequency, they were once a month. For a while, I was doing them every 50 followers, but that got kind of crazy. Maybe I'll make a 50,000 channel point redeem of bathtub stream. I can't do them while Calrea's not here because she'll stress out. If I do it when she's not here. Also, I would need to get set up on my laptop because when I do bathtub streams, I stream on my laptop. And my laptop is still has Twitch Studios installed. I'd have to get it set up. The first bathtub stream I ever did, Calrea was out of town for the weekend, and she knew I was gonna do it. And I was joking with her. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. I probably won't die. It's fine. It's fine." Da 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 da. And she was kind of worried that I was gonna like electrocute myself or whatever. And then I was sending her pictures. I sent her pictures of the setup. Everything was all set up to do the bathtub stream. I basically have like a folding card table with extendable legs that I set up next to the bathtub, and then I like have the laptop set up with everything. And I sent her some pictures and was like, "I'm starting in half an hour." And then I proceeded to go sit down in the other room and fell asleep in the chair and woke up to one of my friends banging on the door downstairs. It was like 7:30 at night, and she was convinced that I had like electrocuted myself in the bathtub. I was freaking out, calling everybody to go over to the house and check on me. I was laughing so hard. I was like, no, I just fell asleep. So now she stresses about it if I do one, which is not here. Oh. It is exactly what it sounds like, though. I put on swim trunks and a Hawaiian shirt, and I just get in a bathtub full of bubble bath, and I play water-themed games. Like we did, we played the entirety of BioShock Remastered. That was fun. And then we did, what did we do? Did a little bit of Maneater. We did Abzu. That was the other one we did. Abzu. I think we're gonna get spanked, y'all. Not in a good way. In a bad way. guy vaping over here. No! Oh, he's just got one. Okay. Not so bad. That's terrible. Actually, that's probably the best thing he could have attacked, was the infantry. The piddly infantry. He's gonna steamroll us a little bit at first. Like I said, if we can outpace him on production, we'll be okay. This is gonna be a slog. You stay the F off my city, brother. I earned that city. There we go. Hopefully he has no interest in moving that rocket up, so his heavy tank on the bottom is the main thing we got to worry about at this point. He's getting a port, which means he's gonna pursue battleships soon. I'm gonna give him plenty of APCs to shoot at, and that'll keep him busy. I was hoping he'd put his bomber over top of the bridge, but not that lucky. I should have done Max. Max would have been ideal for this stage, but all right, because he's got that bonus attack minus defense, but his bomber's gonna be down. He's gonna kill my mech. Definitely gonna kill my mech. No, okay. Storm. Alright, that's going to keep that town free for another round. I'm going to have to waste the turn moving the rocket so that I can build another big tank. We're going to just accept that we're losing that submarine. And put that there. He's going to take out that copter eventually. Can't hit that. That bomber out of here. This mech is just doomed. Sorry, buddy. You're just gonna not live. You're not gonna live. If we can manage to squeeze out a rocket launcher on that bridge going to our base and then just start dropping in mech units, we can maybe start to establish a little bit of a beachhead. And hopefully something good will happen, but I don't know. He's tough. He's tough because he does a lot of damage, and he starts with like twice as many units as do. And of course he went for my rocket launcher because he's a bastard. So that rocket launcher is going to be useless for 4 rounds. But that's just life. He's going to pull his mid-tank up and blow up my APC. For my AA guns. Sure. I see a battleship. Did he already drop a battleship? No, that's the one he hit. This thing's gonna get wrecked. But I'm gonna lose my sub. It's gonna time out. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Get out there. Correct. So if I do 7, that'll take me down to 11. Getting 12,000. So I can build a mid-tank next turn, even if I build a regular tank now. Okay, we're gonna do a regular tank. Hang tight here. Yeah, whatever. He parked on the factory, so that's fine. And rise. Yeah, I can save that submarine. For whatever it's worth. Rocket launcher is going to take me out next turn. But... oh no. Oh, I don't have enough money to build. God damn it. I don't have enough money to build a mid-tank because I did repairs. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Missile launcher ended up being basically useless. We've got to close the beaches and the rivers. Honestly, I'm tempted to just take my sub over here and just and submerge. Oh, this is bad, y'all. This is bad. All these trees are getting in my way. It's almost like the game was designed specifically to give him an unfair advantage in this match. Because he ignores terrain cost, and the entire map is rivers and forests and mountains. Almost like I'd have been better off playing his grit. Got range and doesn't have to move. Might actually not be terrible if he just stays there. Bing. Because if he just sits there, if his AA gun just sits there and doesn't attack, then I might be able to do some sort of like fancy maneuver, get a rocket launcher over there and bop him, or like wait till I have enough money, blow that up. I don't know. It's gonna be iffy. Damn rocket launchers can just go through everything. I think I'm going to lose this, guys. I'm saying it right now. I think this is going to take me 45... match is going to take me 45 minutes to lose. Is where we're at right now. It'll take me 45 minutes to lose this match. I'm going to fight him. I'm going to fight him down, but he's going to win. Because he's just an MFer, and I didn't do the right thing. He's got too many units on the field. But we'll see. As long as he's building infantry to try and take this city and not medium tanks to attack me, I guess I'm okay-ish. But eventually we're going to have to make a move. He's got the advantage on money earned, so he's going to win. Well, no he doesn't. We're earning the same amount. I can't build anything there. This is just here to earn me money, basically, and to keep him from building bombers, because he's got fighters sitting on it, and that's the only airport on the field. So that's just there to keep him from having it. Because if he could start building bombers, then I'd really be fucked. So we're just holding that one for out of spite. more or less. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. This is a dumb thing I'm doing. Wear this heavy tank down a little bit. He can fool with that for the next 8 rounds. I'm tempted to just let that 1 HP infantry just kind of sit on that town and then take it from him when he's about to capture it. I can't field as many units. Okay. We're gonna take this rocket launcher out next. We can take him out now. Okay, never mind. Fuck that guy. Take him out! If I can get up enough money to get a battleship into that port, then we'd be sitting pretty. He's gonna do some serious damage to me here. That one rocket launcher can't really hit me. Oh man, what if he went for it? What if he took the bait, y'all? What if he took the bait? We're gonna do that for the defense boost. Oh, he's built a cruiser. Okay. I was kind of hoping his artillery would go for the one shot on the infantry, but okay. Oh, don't do that. I don't know if I agree with that damage per AA gun, but okay. I was really hoping I was going to be able to, like, push forward with that mech and then leapfrog. Oh my god, I'm repairing so much. Eventually he's going to get his CO power, and then things are going to go horribly wrong. can he actually attack? Remember what these actually do. Subs and air units. Okay. It's gonna get hit. The fighter just ran out of gas. That works. Oh, I don't like that. If I could get that guy off of that city, that would be great. Then I could just camp. Oh, he's pushing, he's falling back. Okay, okay. Getting a little spooked. Probably should have moved this up here. That would have been the best strat. I could just get that rocket launcher to full health and move it forward one square. I could cover those two cities. Ah. Sucks, y'all. Not fun. Thought this was supposed to be a fun game and we were only 2 levels away from victory. God damn, what an asshole. Wipes everything. Yeah, it's like, yeah. We're gonna end up losing after all this fucking bullshit. I am gonna use the guide. If I'm not gonna go in blind on this guy a second time. And I don't care what any of y'all say, because these fights are just too long to be spending an hour to get fucked in the ass. I'm just not gonna do that. Like, when they start you off with 6 units and he's got like 20, it's just not fun or fair. Alright. Faster. That one's down. Remember on the 3rd round when you made a mistake? Now it's gonna cost you. when you move 3 squares east and 2 squares north instead of 2 squares north and 3 squares east. Well, now you're screwed. Right. I knew if he got that warehouse down there that it was going to be a huge pain in the ass to take down. Ugh. Now he's got 2 rocket launchers that are covering each other, and there's just nothing I can do about it because I just can't build enough units to overwhelm him before he kills them. Just spamming shit every turn. He's just strong enough to survive. When I go back through this second playthrough, I guarantee you, I'm gonna do max, and it's gonna make a huge difference. They talk a big game about being like balanced or whatever, but at the end of the day, max is the way. For 98% of the matches. Just play max all the time. Always just be max because everything else sucks. Sammy is garbage. Andy's meh. Max is the way. Boom. If I can get those 2 rocket launchers out of here. I will say, and I don't want to jinx myself, but it does appear that he doesn't have a working CO power, because I was wondering when he was going to use his CO power, and it seems like maybe he doesn't have a working CO power for this map, which is fantastic. Alright, so this rocket can't hit him. Of course. Something to shoot at there. Something to shoot there. There. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Do I hold out? Do I hold out for a battleship? Maybe. Oh, he got refueled here. Well, never mind. Alright, if we can just get to that. I'll load that APC up. We're gonna hope for the best. Oh, I should have built another tank. God damn it. I should have built a tank, top right. Blow that up. And that was dumb of me. I should have built another tank. That one's gonna... And then I could have come down. I could have... Fresh tank could have taken out the injured tank. Injured tank could have weakened up his rocket. Alright. We're gonna take him out. Come up here. Link up. Alright, we just gotta hold that. Of course, the mech's not gonna be able to make it. He's gonna take 2 turns to get there. Damn it. Alright. That. Alright, so we got a battleship. Just a little bit of supremacy. Bringing in that. Slowly pushing him back, y'all. Do we dare to dream? Do we dare to hope? We shouldn't. Send it in the AAs. Send it in his goobers. Rocket's got so many options and he didn't attack. Okay. His rocket had a plethora of options. And he chose peace instead of violence. Battery ran out of bullets. Oh, he had bullets. Okay. Alright. Hell off my landmass. Push down there. I'm gonna sit, I'm not gonna fire. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here. And okay. I'm gonna walk down here. I should have moved up to there, but it's okay. Starting to build rockets on the back end. Fuck that guy. Not gonna be able to build anything over here for this round because of that, but that's okay. Get over to here. That would be capture that. lock him in. That. Start moving forward with our infantry. Let's see what he does with his cruiser, because he's got a loaded transport copter on his cruiser. I don't know why he has a loaded transport copter on his cruiser, but he does. We got a mid tank coming. We gotta pop that thing before it gets close, because it's gonna. Captured. Nice. Right there. And just here. Here. Another battleship. There we go. Oh, instant death. There we go. That's what we like to see. Dare we dream? Dare we dream of victory? Oh no. Might be a bad idea. Right. He gives us enough time. We can line up some rockets one square back from the river, and we can just create like a little killing alley right there. As stuff's coming through, we can just blast everything. That. Okay, so he's bringing that in. Get out of here. There we go. Man, I really want to go over there and sit on that port because I'm worried he's going to start building something, but I know that's a trap. We can hit a couple of these. Artillery. Yeah. He really wants to be able to pop my heavy tank with his artillery. I'm gonna do it. This is dumb, but I'm gonna do it. Decent trade. And Rockets are attacking the tank. Take that out. It's stressful, y'all. Made it to win it at this point. All he's doing is charging my hyper repair. Oh, that's the weak. Okay, never mind, we're good. I do need to free up this. I need to free up this factory so the rocket launcher can drop back onto the city. Probably cost us a mech here, but I don't know if I'm winning or not. I'm doing better than I thought I was half an hour ago, Philip, but we're still in the same stage. We're just slowly grinding Sturm backwards. Ever so slowly, by the grace of God and the fact that he can't use his CO power in this stage. We're slowly pushing him back. But it's not a pretty fight. This is going to be a C rank win. But it was pretty touch and go there. I was already like pulling up the I was already pulling up the guide for the next playthrough, and then we slowly started to make progress against him. Getting fortified, getting our rockets in on our cities, and pushing his rockets back. He had a pair of rockets that were terrorizing us in these woods because his units ignore terrain costs. And rockets can't move very far to begin with, so they get snarled up in the forests and stuff. And he kept zooming around and moving them around, and I couldn't really do anything to counter it. But I finally managed to like build up enough units that I just did like a Zerg rush at him, sacrificed a few, and then took him out with the rest. This mid tank is gonna get dropped, but he'll waste a round moving shit around, and then we'll see what happens. Give him something to shoot at there. I just keep throwing infantry out from this factory, hoping that he'll get distracted and go after them instead of me. I don't know if I'd call it winning. I'd say so far he's failing to make me lose. He's got that one fighter jet just lurking that can't really do much as far as bombers or whatever. But I am getting to the point where I'll be able to start building battleships like every other turn. That'll be fun. Alright, we're gonna do a hole punch. Here we go. Could be bad. I should probably save state. Hope y'all don't judge me. I'm gonna save state. The first save state I've done, but this could be a risky maneuver that could cost me a lot in the end, so here we go. I'm gonna push the bridge. I'm gonna push it. Nice. Alright. Plug that hole there. She said. And... Alright, we're starting to get the advantage on money. He's got no rockets on the field. Anything he builds is going to have to be way back. It's going to take him 2 or 3 rounds to get him into position. We're going to take out this artillery because the artillery is going to do... His artillery does almost as much damage as our rockets do. He seems to be building a lot of anti-air guns, which is fine by me. I don't mind that at all. We're gonna... Give him a target. Gift him a target. Hopefully my mid-tank can get over there. Not sure. Nope, can't get there. Damn. No. Unless I get super lucky here. Nope. Alright, so he's going to be able to pop me again with his artillery. But next turn, he's going down. He's going to go for this one or this one. This one's going to kill him, either way. Whichever one of these is left is going to blast him. Got another mid-tank coming. I'm honestly perfectly happy to just leave all of his AA guns at 2%, at 20% health, and let him waste his resources healing them up. I don't have any towns over here, so this is kind of a whatever. We're just gonna have to build up forces there. We can get enough of a breathing space here. I would not mind just putting rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, and then having an APC that just goes back and forth and refuels them as needed. Just to really get control of that alley there. Take out the lead. He's pretty much ceded control of that now. Boom, baby. How are we doing on guns? We got plenty of shots. How much does a cruiser cost? Cruiser. One missile launcher going back here. Yeah. So if I can just like line along here, then these guys will be able to just snipe into their territory. That'll be nice. I'll let him waste money healing that. And I'll shoot it next turn. Blow up his AA gun next turn. Oh, okay. Oh! It's getting real! So his battleship can hit up to there. Okay. So he might get smart and fall back. We'll have to see if he does that. But at this point, we've got a nice little overlapping field of fire. He can't send anyone across the ground because we can bop them. We'll seal this hole up with another rocket launcher down here, and then that'll be a nice little defensive wall for us. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then hopefully we're gonna see a victory here. The long map, and then one after this is gonna be worse. But in the meantime, just like what we're all experiencing now, the long, slow grind of sad and lonely train ride awaits you. really don't know why I compared watching my stream to riding in a cage on the back of a train to nowhere. But I did, and I apologize. As I was walking away, I was like, man, that was a bleak thing to say. What is wrong with me? All right, shit's about to start getting real. We're pushing the navel side of things, pushing the belly button, as they say. We can get that taken out. We can establish a beachhead here, if for no other reason than to prevent him from being able to build there. That would be great. Honestly, I could probably make it there on foot faster than I could get there on a lander, but whatever. Well, cheeky infantry versus AA gun action. Pew pew. AA guns in there. And we're gonna push. Yeah. He's got an option. He could go for our cruiser. Be a fool not to. There we go. Field that up nice and white. Poor guy. Pew pew pew. And then all of a sudden, now I've got all these units that I just don't need, right? Spent all that time trying to establish a foothold, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need any of these units now. I got what I needed from them. What do you got going on here? Well, we've got him locked. We've got him locked on air superiority, which honestly I think that made a big difference. Like, it hasn't made a big difference for me offensively, but the fact that he couldn't build anything defensively there was a big deal for us. Like, it probably didn't feel like it, but it was a big deal. Keeping him from being able to build bombers and just like send them west every turn, that was a good thing. Like, every other turn, him dropping a bomber, just because of the way this map is laid out, it would have been a pain in the ass. So we're good there. Now we just need to like keep him off our shit long enough to capture that naval base, and then we've got it. If we can take out his battleship, we've got him locked on sea and air, and it's just a matter of time, right? So at this point, we're giving him things to shoot at, and hoping for the best. He's probably gonna go for the lander, but we'll see. Nothing else, I'll make a little dent. We're not gonna push these guys forward though. Okay. Did build a rocket launcher. Sucks, but gonna one-shot me? Nope. Okay, good. Honestly, I was just worried he would one-shot me and then build something right there. So, that works out. A little bit of a power boost. That there and say, shoot at it. And not even really building anything at this point. Kind of getting ready. If I was feeling cheeky about it, I could go that way. I want to take out these things, and then his rocket launcher will be less scary because we can bring landers around and drop them. And we've got 6 range. We can outrange him with the battleships that way. How you doing, Waffle? How them dishes going? A little recon just to have it in case I need something fast move. He manages to slide an infantry past me. Not terrible. You fought well, mid-tank. You fought as bravely as you possibly could. Correct. Okay. Capture! 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 Capture the city and take down the fighter! Alright. And his naval forces are destroyed. some more shit to shoot at. I think these guys are just gonna chill here. These are just gonna stay. I don't know. This is a nice little shield wall. That'll keep him in line while we get our other stuff lined up. So next up, we gotta take out this missile launcher. We can hit him from here. Okay. We're gonna take out that missile launcher, and then the bombers can come in and do what they do. Give him lots of soft infantry to shoot at, fortunately. I disagree. Oh, damn it. It's too smart for me. Oh, God. His counterattack is furious. I'll build a boat. Do not build a boat. Built a fucking sub. Alright. Built a sub. Damn it. Alright. New strategy. F your boat. I lied! The mid-tanks are gonna push forward. There you go. Now the APCs will heal each other. They'll give each other more gas while automatically healing the rockets. There. Here we go. We'll slowly push forward. Okay. This one's gonna get destroyed, but that's okay. That's all his fighters gone. Okay. He has no airports, he has no air forces whatsoever. So we're good there. Bringing in the bomber. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone to the port side. Damn it! I should have hovered over the port and attacked him. That was dumb of me. All right. Okay, we're winning. We are winning. We're just not doing a good job of winning. We're winning in a weird and clumsy way. There goes the artillery, or the anti-air gun. Doesn't matter. That anti-air is gonna fuck up my bomber. Unfortunate, but can be replaced. Yeah, F your missile. Here we go. Okay. gun down. Now we'll just keep building. We'll file them forward. We can get one there, and there, and then there. That'll give us more coverage than. At this point, we're good. We're in great shape. We're just being cautious for. Just gonna do a resupply. Get all of our bullets and our gas back up on our battleships. We're gonna move into that cove, and we're gonna just absolutely obliterate everything. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Everything's resupplied. Does he have any other? Yeah, he's got it. Take that one down. Alright, so I can move one further down and we'll get there. That there. That there. There. I want to sacrifice too much. I think counterattack and mess us. We've got this piece of land locked. Okay. Here we go. Take out his missile launcher. Move one forward there. We're good. Running out of gas. Ping. We're doing it, guys. Slowly but surely, we're doing it. I bait his AAs up with our battlecopters. This is not going to be a high-scoring match. I just want y'all all to know. Well, I want both of you to know. This is not going to be a high-scoring match, but we are going to win. And then we are going to proceed forward into final stage. It's going to be fantastic. So happy. A missile for you. Launch. Good there. Capture. Wrecked. Okay. Oh hell yeah, we can hit their factories from here. We are winning. Oh, I forgot I even had a bomber up here. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. This guy has been defending this beach bravely for 33 days, solo. Go you. That's there. If we could sneak our APC around to those beaches and try to keep it alive, oh man, we would just have unlimited ammo on the battleships, and we're good to go. Slowly strangling it, as it should be. Okay, that there. May end up sacrificing this battlecopter. I think his A gun can get to me. Not, it's one shy. Okay. We're gonna slide down here. All this shit up. Go. All right. What winning feels like? It's been so long. Hard to say. Oh. Been a slow, boring, disappointing match. Those of you that stuck it out, thank you, and I appreciate you. This has been a slog. Thank God you only fight this guy twice. I like how I was making sure to bring the lander in just in case we needed additional capture support. Alright. We got this. build the heaviest thing he's got down. Maybe a rocket launcher. Okay. I'm gonna this. Oh, can't kill it. Okay. This. Righty. All he's going to have left next round is an APC. We've successfully strangled him one agonizing day at a time. Wore him down. Oh, next round is going to be so much easier. Not. There we go. There we go. Put that on his base. And I do believe that that'll be GG tomorrow, sir. Best he can hope for is to run from me with his APC and get an extra day. Nope, he gives up. Ugh. Was that it? It looks like it's finally Andy. Hey, it's Grit. Long time no see. No time for that now, Junior. I found the snake's hiding place. Huh? Then this isn't... That's just the tip of the old boy's tail. Hurry. Sonja's in danger. No way I'm losing to this guy. Oh my god. C rank. I deserve it. Whatever. Eat a dick, Sturm. I beat you, and that's what's important. We're in it to win it. No flash, all substance. Oh, Lord. So, you're the one behind all this chaos. Do you have a name, or should we just call you Disaster? My name is Sturm. Well, Sturm, we finally hunted you down. Time to pay the piper, as they say. Hunted down? Me? You've done nothing but enter the door that I opened for you. What? Did you think I didn't notice you, little girl? You and your pathetic strategy games. Is that all you're good for? What? But that's... You couldn't. Are you saying you've known all along? You've made one stupid mistake after another. Did you imagine yourself a match for me, you conceited fool? It's time to put an end to this farce. Time to pay the piper, was it? I'm sorry, Father. I've broken my promise. Quick, Sonja's in danger! The final battle! Oh, dear Lord! Alright, y'all. Buckle up. If you thought that last one sucked, I got news for you. Grit? I'm so sorry. Take everyone and run. The enemy, Sturm, he's much more powerful than I'd imagined. Everyone's going to be... This Sturm is the one who did this to you, right? Andy, please, you've got to get away. Who's running away? That guy's going down. Andy's right. There ain't too many people who get on my nerves like this bozo does. We can't let him go. But sir, I'll lend you a hand. Sonja! Whoa, where'd this guy come from? Who dares to lay a hand on Kanbei's precious daughter? This unpardonable act shall not go unpunished. You, who are known as the Sir, direct me as you will. All right, everybody, let's move out. No one ever listens to me. I told you, you can't win. Thank you for trying. All right. So we got some heavy boys over here. We got some builder boys in the middle. He is an absolute monster. But we're going to hope for the best. Andy's turn first. Alright. So... I'm actually tempted to let Brit have this factory just so he can deploy rocket launchers and missiles into the middle of the stage. But I don't know. Conbay's got his guys, but he's got no infantry. Got these ones back here. Conbay's gonna need the most money because his stuff costs more. Alright. If we can get our missiles in range of his airports... Where is his airport? If we can get a missile in range of his airports, he'll just keep building bombers late game, and we can just blast them as they spawn. But for now, we're kind of in a pickle because his stuff's just loaded for bear and ready to rock. Alright. Let's just conservatively array our forces here. And then we'll move up one. There we go. And... there we go. Never should have left her alone. You right. Alright. We can bait these guys out with tanks, and then push forward with these guys. Gonna suck. My precious keepsake, Sonja. I will protect you with my life. Alright. We're in. I give him a mech. Infantry. We're gonna start the infantry up north. We're gonna send the mech west and try to get some extra bases. Those fools. The troops are all amassed right there. Blah! They've played right into my hands. They'll rue the day they dreamed of opposing me. Look how nice and symmetrical his forces are advancing. Bastard. Set him up perfectly. Alright. Can't do much of anything there. Block him in place a little bit. try and take down these bombers. Oh, yeah. Well, Grid will be able to keep the bombers off of him at least. But if we can get some missiles and some rockets into place, Grid can lock down this side fairly well. Alright, so those bombers are done. I would say melee. His short-range fighters aren't going to be worth much of anything, but... at least work on the fighters. Something to blow up there. Okay. And we'll start capturing. Hanbei. We're gonna push all of his AAs forward. Probably gonna get creamed by the bombers, but keep his mid-tanks back for now. This mech is gonna start moving left. Soldier's gonna move north. Then we'll APC. Hanbei is going to be good late game, but we got to get his supply up. Here's a taste of my power. Okay. Nice, right in the middle. All right. Drops us to 4 HP, 2 HP. Can I play easy mode, please? I don't like this. Mean and hard. That is pretty fucking shitty that, like, immediately, second round, he just blasts your entire force. I'm already losing, Philip. His move drops. His move just hits a huge chunk of the field and drops everybody to near death. He's rushing the middle, and I've got slow heavies on the right that cost too much to build, and I've got ranged guys on the left that can't get to me in time. And we're all gonna die. I'm very sad. I really can't express how unhappy this makes me. This game is so much fun in casual mode, but the campaign mode is just so mean and unfair. Give the game 3 stars. Oh. Oh, this huge mountain range, so I can't get around to him. I've already fucking lost. Like, he did so much damage to me the first round. Look at how many tanks and things he's got coming. Like, Jesus. Like, just try to hurt some stuff, I guess. Ooh. My God. Then why did you put me over here? Honestly, I should have had all of his melee stuff come around down below. Should have gone around, like looped around to help. Did I know that there are formal and informal outlines? Why would I waste my time writing an informal document for a workplace application? Why not just write everything according to the standard of formality? Call it a day. But no, I did not know that, Philip. You seem to have me confused with somebody who does prep work. I don't do prep work. Tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do that thing. I don't believe in writing drafts. Drafts are boring and I feel like a waste of time. I'm not a big fan of like first draft, second draft, third draft, ninth draft, all that bullcrap. Like, write the paper and be done with it. Is what I usually do. My last semester, my professor was driving me up a freaking wall because we would turn our shit in, and she'd give us a 94, and then she'd make a bunch of suggestions for changes, and then we would make all the changes, and then we'd turn it in, and we'd get a 94, and she'd make more suggestions for changes. And it's like, B, why? If we're making all the changes you're saying that we need to make, why does our grade keep staying the same? Like, if we're fixing the problem, shouldn't the grade go up? She should have been an English teacher. At one point, she gave us a bunch of notes, and we had a 94, and we made all the changes she suggested, and she gave us a 92, and I called her out on it. I was like, how are you giving us a lower grade when the only thing we changed was the stuff you told us to do? At this point, you're just giving yourself a bad grade. And she didn't have an answer for that. She's like, well, I'll look at it again. I was like, yeah, you probably should, asshole. You're just giving yourself a bad grade at this point. We haven't actually done any original work in a month. We're just making your changes. No. I'm already pissed off at this fight, y'all. I the last the this game, I don't know how I love this game so much when it makes me so angry. It is so wildly unfair. I specifically went out of my way to pick the route that would give me the best arrangement of characters, and he's just one-shotting everything. Like, this is as good as it gets. And I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. Ugh. Be nice, my Nightbot. Don't listen to Nightbot. Nightbot's being mean. 198%. Okay. $237. You know what I wish? I wish that the one thing that I think would really make this game a lot more fun and fair, for me at least, if you could place your units on the map the way you can in like Tactics Ogre or whatever. You're playing Tactics Ogre or like Final Fantasy Tactics, to be able to see the map and then place your units down. I feel like that would make a massive difference in the sense of fairness. Just saying. I shouldn't have held back with Conde. I should have rushed the first round with him. Now he's kind of behind the 8 ball there. Get in here. Mix it up. Gonna suck. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I just do this? Yeah, doy. That was a dumb move. I didn't realize I had an AA gun there. Give him a recon unit to blow up. Baby tank. Oh, good. I was hoping that he'd be able to do that again every other turn for the rest of the match. What a piece of absolute dog shit. So every other turn he's just gonna meteor strike me, I'm guessing. Yep. Meteor Strike hits a random target, but the target it randomly hits is always the most closely clustered group of enemies that will cost the most money to replace. Totally randomly and unplanned. I'm basically just spamming infantry in the middle of the field so that he'll just have something to shoot at while my other guys can get in there to help. I don't know if that's the right strategy or not. I'm trying to keep a positive outlook, but it's very difficult. I had a rough outlook on the last one, and we ended up kind of slowly wearing him down and winning. So hopefully that's going to be what happens here too. But we got to get his heavy tanks and his bombers and shit off the field. He just had too much stuff to start out. And he's throwing tons of stuff at me. Okay. Bomber down. Tank. Come down here. Blast his ass. I should have been in the city. Defense bonus. Guess it didn't matter, but... Alright. Brit's gonna take out that bomber. Alright, there. Middle mountain. Skyrim belongs to the Gords! True. I don't know. I don't think so. You said something quotable yet? What would your quote be, Waffle Dynasty? Guess you don't have one yet, then. If I can't think of something, then I guess you don't have a quote yet. 69%. Look at you. Alright. And then we'll get down here, start capturing. And we'll bring an APC up, another unit. And we're going to hold off and hope that we can start building stuff up here soon. I really don't want to crowd everybody in like this because I know he's going to bust my ass again, but... That's okay. That's okay. Advance Wars, Shining Force, or Fire Emblem? Honestly, the one that I have the most experience with is Advance Wars. Shining Force, I've played like 3 levels of the original game. Because it was something that somebody asked me to play, like they redeemed it for me to play, and then I played a little bit of it, and then they never came in my stream again, so I guess they didn't like how I played it. Um, um, Fire Emblem, my whole experience with Fire Emblem was I played it once. Hey, thank you for the temple offering, Brad. I played Fire Emblem on the GBA. I don't know, like I probably got to like the halfway point of the game. And just never beat it. And then Advance Wars, I played a lot of Advance Wars on, like as an emulator. Like when I was in high school, like as a teenager, I played the most Advance Wars. And I do like this game. I just don't like the way that the game cheats, you know? And that's any game. I don't like gimmicky fights. I don't like cheating AI, that kind of thing. Thank you for the boop. I feel it. I really don't know which one is best. I would say I like that in Fire Emblem your characters can advance into new classes and stuff. Like there's a little bit of like you're able to put your personal touch on your army a little more with Fire Emblem, because isn't there like some, if not all, of the characters can be like they can like have different paths that they can take for advancing. No, Brad, I'm surviving. I spent, I don't know, like an hour plus on the last stage, just slowly strangling this guy, and now we're on the final stage, and he's beating my butt. I'll tell you the strategy game that I really like, Waffle Dynasty, is Tactics Ogre: The Knight of Lotus for the Game Boy Advance. If you're looking for a tactical RPG for like the GBA to play Tactics Ogre: The Knight of Lotus. That game is freaking amazing. It's got a great story that goes straight. It feeds into the other major games in the storyline. It's got good sound. It's got a great set of mechanics for how your characters advance. They have this thing called the emblem system, where essentially there's like achievements. and each like there's I don't know like 24 or 36 achievements in the game, and each individual character can complete those achievements, and when they complete them they get special bonuses, and some of those bonuses give them stat bonuses, or they make them have better luck or worse luck, or they make them better at certain roles, and essentially every single character can become every single class in the game. It's not on Switch, but I plan to play it soon. We need to get you into the ramen emulator scene, um, where the fun is really at. But Tactics Ogre: The Night of Lotus is really good. I have literally dumped hundreds of hours into that game. Yeah, using an Xbox controller for Advance Wars right now. Hey, you just have to program it. That would be my suggestion. I know I answered you said which of these three things do you like, and I said I like a fourth one. Um, so I didn't really answer your question as well as I could have, but that's my answer. If you're looking for a strategy game like this, I would say just based on experience, I like Advance Wars the most of the three that you name, but Tactics Ogre is the best hands down. Tactics Ogre also has like 6 endings. So it's like a long game that also has a bunch of different endings, and the game has a whole built-in. There's a whole system built into it where like you answer a bunch of questions for a fortune teller at the start, and that affects like your starting army loadout. It affects your character's starting abilities. It affects your element. Like you can literally play the main character of the game starts as a soldier, and you can build him out to be a knight, you can build him out to be a warlock, you can build him out to just be a priest and not get into any fights at all. The only thing you can't make him is an angel knight or a lich, because you have to die to become those, and if he dies it's like an instant game over. But other than angel knights and liches, he can be every single class in the entire game, and he's good at all of them. Like they're all viable. I'm not gonna say anything else about it because I don't want to give spoilers. But but yeah, that's where I'm at with it. Will you die? Yes, you. Fuck this rocket in particular. I never say anything quotable. Oh, I was gonna do something. Hang on. I don't know if I'm gonna do this right, but there you go. Quote 65. There you go, Waffle. There's your quote. If you type exclamation quote 65, you'll see that pop up. Yeah, there you go. Welcome. if you see people with a lot of quotes, you just have to remember that I've been streaming for 5 years. And like if you look at the follow age for some people, the doof has been following me for like 4.5 years. Like there's a core group of people that still pop up like Philip and Vidoof that have literally been in the stream for 4 years. So they've had plenty of time to say something. Some silly thing. I have a feeling Dude Man's gonna blast me with another Meteor Strike this round. And it's gonna suck, and I'm gonna lose all my medium tanks, and I'm gonna be cursing the heavens. But the thirst for blood pushes me forward ever further into the enemy's arms. Alright, here comes. Oh, wow, no, it's taking a long time to charge. Never mind. I'm fine with that. Alright. There's a new Tactics Ogre game that they just put out on. There's like a remaster of the OG Tactics Ogre on Steam that's kind of pricey, but yeah. If you have questions about like ROMs and emulators and things like that, I'm happy to answer those for you. I've been using ROMs to enjoy games that are no longer commercially available for the better part of 25 years now. And I think there is a distinction to be made between, you know, emulating something like Rings of Power that's literally not available commercially and they will never make it again, and like stealing a copy of a game that came out 6 months ago. I would never do something like I would never pirate like a modern day game, but something that literally does not exist in the capital market anymore. Like, yeah, no, I'll emulate that. If y'all want me to pay for it, I would be happy to pay for it, but you gotta let me buy it from you. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot to finish capturing that. I keep forgetting that that mech is down there. Okay. I'm just gonna set these guys here and just let them defend. Capture that. And you keep on working on that, Grit. Old Grit, old buddy, old pal. Yeah, or stuff that like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I'll stream that never released in the United States, and it's like a fan translation or something that it, you know, you literally can't play it in the English language. I don't see an issue with that. Waffle's calling the FBI right now. FBI, we got another one. He admitted to it. A bunch of APCs and not much else on his side. Alrighty. I must not lose. I cannot lose. For Sonja. I'll push these mid-tanks up into his forces, so if he does blast me, at least I'll take some of him with me as well. Oof, I was hoping I could kill that one. Maybe some luck? Nope, no luck. Scatter! Scatter like the rats we are! Okay. There it is. Hope he blows up his own damn tanks. Nope, why would he? Alright. Yeah, waste your turn on Grit's light tanks. That's fine. This little wedge of medium tanks that he's got just needs to go. It's got to go. I could swing a couple of tanks around this way. I could push with Grit's rockets and use Kambe as our defense there. I'm gonna pick a save spot here. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the empty chair stream that you've all been waiting for. back at it. It's capturing. I'll just attack. What else can happen, right? Just keep blasting. Just keep blasting. And we'll do a medium tank and an infantry. Welcome back, Waffle. It's a little spooky to try and like track down stuff, but if you trust me, I mean it should. I'm on Stream Elements and I'm using it. It's just a matter of screen capturing the or like capturing the application. There's a lot of stuff that I actually own that I still use an emulator just because it's easier than having everything physically hooked up. Like a lot of the stuff that I stream that I emulate, I could play on. Like I used to do stuff on like my SNES Mini or my Sega Mini or whatever. Like I used to do stuff on original hardware, but it was just extra bullcrap to keep up with, so I stopped doing it. I'm wondering if Human Fall Flat was not a frame rate thing, just because we were playing online and we were in a server, or we were in like a Discord call together. Like I don't know how good your internet is. Like I don't want to say like, oh, maybe your internet's bad, but like it could have been an internet connectivity issue, honestly. Because the amount of lag that you were getting, I would have expected you to look and be like, oh yeah, I'm dropping frames like a mofo. Like, I don't know if you looked at that. But I think it was mostly a frame drop issue just because you were doing too much on your system at one time. But I could be wrong. You could have the best internet in America, and I was the problem. You can usually look somewhere in your system. It'll tell you, like, when you're looking on your OBS or your Stream Elements or whatever, it'll tell you if you're dropping frames. But your first indication that you're dropping frames is that the game is 7 minutes behind, like it was, where you're like way behind on the feed or whatever. Like that's usually a sign that you're dropping frames. It could also just be a matter of OBS being out of date, or OBS having a bad day, or I don't know. I hear a lot of people complain about OBS just having issues. Dream Elements too, but you know. All right, he's getting his second wind now. Second wind now. Got a lot of weak units clogging up the flow here. Oh, I should have done that. Should have moved over. I don't think you're the problem. I think OBS is just bad. Honestly. I think OBS is garbage. OBS sucks. That's what I'm saying. It sucks. I believe in you. Can you not, like, just collapse a unit? Can I not just, like, say F this unit and just destroy it? I feel like that's a thing you should be able to do. Just trash a unit to get it out of your way. And download it. I'm forever offering to do screen shares with you and cover stuff. Don't trust me. Yeah, once I get past this level, I win. This is the last level of the game, so I'm playing until I win or lose. If I game over, I'm not going to keep playing, but as long as I'm in the fight, I'm going to stay in tonight. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. I'm sending these infantry up knowing that they're not going to be able to do anything. They're just here now. Like, infantry at this point are kind of useless. We need to just get we need to get a good foothold. We need to get a good flow and start. Like, at this point, I'm just throwing everything I can at him and seeing what sticks. Um, I need to get on that side of the bridge. Like, he's doing a good job of holding these 3 bridges, and it's messing me up. I need to get across these bridges, and I need to get a foothold there where I've got, like, I really need to have Grit have rockets guarding those spots. I need to have the tanks in place, and then just whoever can capture the spots needs to capture the spots so I can start cutting back on his flow of money. Because the problem here is that he's got all those factories, he's got all those cities that there is no way we're ever going to be able to capture. Like, it is not reasonable to expect that we will be able to make meaningful forays into his territory to capture his towns unless we just build an overwhelming force and just grind him down, which I really don't want to do, but I'm willing to do. Like, I'm willing to do the 3-hour fight. Goblin called it turtling. Like, I will turtle. I will do it. Got a nice little shield wall of APCs over here that he's just totally ignoring. If I can get past these medium tanks, that would make a big difference. It's hard to do though because he's got 2 airports here and 4 factories, and he's just making a ton of money. And because my forces are split 3 ways, each of my armies is only able to make like 1 unit a turn. So he's got $29,000 a round that he's earning. So he can literally build anything. He can build a bomber. He can build 2 rocket launchers. Like, he can build whatever he wants and just throw it at me. And I'm stuck doing like 1 unit at a time, trying to slowly build forward. And he's got his like special move just hits a chunk. Like, it hits the most densely packed group of units that I have and drops them all down to 4 HP. And because there's no way to just like scrap units, the whole field ends up getting clogged with all of these like damaged units that you can't really do anything with other than just get them killed by like attacking him. And it's poopy. Like, that's Sturm's main thing is he's got a 20% offense boost and a 20% defense penalty, but he just steamrolls you. And his meteor strike thing, because he's just throwing so many units at you, you're killing a lot of his units every turn, and it just becomes this like death loop of him meteor striking you over and over. I'm trying to slowly push Grit's forces up here because Grit's good. Like, Grit's probably one of the most useful characters for this map because his range is so great. He can outrange Sturm's rocket launchers, and he does more damage than Sturm's rocket launchers. But the problem is just when you get him, he starts in a really shitty spot, and it takes a long time to get him into place so that he can like help you. That's just the downside of Grit. And he got me with a meteor strike really early, and now I'm like hurting in terms of my my units are all damaged and everything. Alright, so we can cover there. driving these things over grass is just 2 squares a turn. Been forever trying to get into position. Alright. Well, that's one in place at least. Alright, so he's got his bombers over here, and it's kind of blocked me. Really do much there other than just beat him shit to kill. I take this bomber out. He'll build another one, but we gotta get rid of this bomber. And then we can bring our AA gun around and take out that bomber. Yeah. Hell yeah. Trying to give Conbay some extra talents because his stuff costs 20% more to build. He has 20% higher defense and 20% higher attack, but it costs 20% more to build his stuff. And on these smaller maps where you've got limited build capacity, he can get wrecked pretty quickly. Hey, Compy, thanks for the consult tomes and the temple offering. Here's a meteor strike. I'm sure he's going to hit all of Conbay's stuff. Nope, he just effed all the things I just built for Grit. That was kind of him. Thank you for the temple offering and the consult tomes. Hope you're doing well. We're on the final stage of Fire Emblem, and we're getting our butts spanked. This meteor strike is no joke. Thank you. Disagree. AA gun versus mech? Really? I don't know. Doing okay. I'm tired. I'm irked because I hate this guy. It's just the final gasp of the game. If I can just beat this level, we're done. And we'll probably never do the campaign mode again, but it's just, he's making me work for it. How are you doing, Compy? Gotta sacrifice some units just to free up the field a little bit. Let him get some kills. He's gonna bring his AA guns in and just destroy this. Struggling to figure out what to build with Andy. Feel like I'm just kind of limping along with Andy while the others try to get into position to do the heavy lifting and help him. That's not fun. Bombers. He's gonna go for all these guys, but I'll let him. It just depends on how much damage I'm doing to him. He basically every time he does damage or I do damage, you get points. So it's every CO has a different like meter size. For every point of damage you do or every point of damage you take, you get 100 points. I want to say his meter is 50,000. So his is the biggest one to fill up, but it gets filled up pretty quickly on this map just because he's got so much stuff he's throwing at you. And the game also, as I've said 1,000 times already, the game blatantly cheats. So I don't even know if he's actually, if it's correctly calculating his meter size. And then once they get the power, it's supposed to increase the next usage is supposed the requirement's supposed to go up by 20% of the base cost, but I don't know. I don't know if that's happening either. So like that's 1,000 points for him right there. No, I appreciate you. You're fine. It's kind of mind-boggling how they can set you up in a 3v1 match where you've got the numbers advantage and somehow you're still at a disadvantage for this fight. It's just crazy. But that's why it's the last stage, I suppose. You're gonna come up here, capture this one. There's just not a lot of like this is the problem is he's just pushing from this middle section, and there's a lot of moving parts that you have to manage here to try and keep everything straight, and all of your pieces move just very slowly because of all the forests and whatnot, and his characters. His units ignore terrain costs, so he's just always going to have the advantage on movement. He's always going to have the advantage because he's in like this giant pod of cities that increases his defense and gives him tons of money. This is what it is. But we have successfully captured everything on this side, except for this town we're working on. So we're slowly pushing him back. It's just a matter of, like, trying to pace ourselves. And some missiles up there. I think I'll do, AA. I don't have any well, I have airports, but they're very expensive. The thing I would be building would be bombers or fighters, and they're very expensive. It would be like one unit every other turn. But that's what I'm thinking is like probably going to end up needing to be the next step. Is I'm just going to need to have like a couple of fighter jets to handle these copters and these bombers that he keeps building. He does like to build bombers, so you can get him into a loop. If you can get a missile launcher or something in range of his airports, you can get him into a loop where you just keep blasting him over and over and over with your missiles, and he'll waste all of his money, and then you can like kind of open up for the victory. But you got to be able to at least get to this row of cities that I'm fighting for control of right now to do that. And again, like I wish you could just scrap these units, but alas. When you have these units that are like one hit away from death, I wish you could just toss them and get a little bit of money back or whatever. I'm going to come up here. His AA is going to kill my copter. That is going to happen. But I'm trading a $9,000 unit for a $15,000 unit. So that's the closest we can get to a victory right now. We're slowly getting there. By day 50, we'll be in a good spot, right? Yeah, I'll be in bed by then. You kidding me? This is gonna be a big waste of a CO power, but I'm gonna use one attack, maybe two. I can get in on him. Yeah. I'm gonna punch a hole right in the middle here. Try to move up just a little bit, sit on some cities, and create a wall. Ah, that was. Move this one over here. Just gonna sit there. Yeah. Pew. This is just a distraction. He's gonna divert over here to come after me instead. That'll buy me around. Okay. I think that's all we can do right now. Move this up. Last hit. He nailed my rocket. I'm thinking we sacrifice some pawns here to get him out of the way. Oh my god, he didn't even kill it. Oh, never mind. Big fail. I feel like tanks should do more than that. Okay. Woo. Slowly but surely. Okay. It did a big lap around so we could do that. Sure. I think his Meteor Strike must give him like an attack bonus or something when it's on the round after he... It's gotta be a thing. It's a shame. I'm gonna capture these cities and then he's gonna walk right over and recapture them again. I have a feeling. I'd be shocked if he doesn't. Alright, well, guess what? Boom. Push up. Kill me. Let it be end. Let it be over. Take him down. Alright. Our infantry up. Start working on capturing this row of cities. Goblin's gonna come in here and drown me with sippies. I can do it! Thank you, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I would like to believe I'm capable of doing it. Thank you. All I had left. I have a feeling he's gonna go mess this up for me. Starting to work on some coverage for this middle area. Got a lot of stuff piled up though, and I'm sure he's gonna blast me again soon. Trying to clear these cities out one at a time. Create a little happy little safe spot for them. Shield wall. Alright, so next turn he's going to get Meteor Strike. He's probably going to F up my capture plans with it. If I had to guess. Gonna mess up my units that are trying to capture those cities. Totally by random chance. Those will be the ones he hits. Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I was hoping I was thinking maybe I could come up here and try to, like, park on some of his bases. But I don't think I have enough units to pull that off, and I really want to capture these towns more than I want to that for now. Helicopter. I need to get an APC over to the artillery's grid. Maybe we can create a little resource sink here. If he keeps sending mechs over here to capture this city, maybe we can keep sniping them with the rocket launchers. I don't know. See how long that lasts. I'd rather have rockets on these bridges, but that would take forever. Got these two useless units over here. Day 14. So, come up here, blast that one. He's gonna get us with the meteor strike either way, so we might as well make it count, right? Oh, why I'm coughing so bad. Dennis. I know, I need to... I know, child. I know. Scatter! Scatter like roaches! Oh, where's he gonna get me? Yep, right there. Dennis, you gotta wait, man. Won't starve. Been fed 3 times today. On micro snacks all day. Been snacking. On. Stop. I'm gonna get the other ones worked up. Stop it. I hope y'all can hear him fussing at me. But he comes in here and starts hollering about being fed. All the other cats are gonna think they're getting fed and they're gonna start up. He's a rabble rouser. Nice, okay. I keep saying this, but I'm gonna give him something to shoot at. It's not a good unit. Got a bomber that he built over here. Chill here for a minute. Battlecopter. Ugh, 100 shy of a fighter. Of a jet. Really need another APC. But... Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna keep letting that mech, as long as he lets me, I'm gonna keep letting him spawn mechs to try and recapture this city over here, and that'll just be a constant drain on his money, and I am totally fine with that. I am okay with it. Got these useless units here that can't do diddly. He doesn't have many units on the field right now. We are pushing him back. It's just unwieldy to do so right now. I'm gonna, if I can get this tank up onto this one next round. Well, I can sit right here. That'll heal me up. Gonna little snipey snipe. You have one of these. Dastardly villain. Reckon I'll bring these guys up for whatever good it'll do. Right. Oh, you greedy Gus. You went for the cheap shot. Just think, there's a hard campaign too. If you want to get the CO Nell, you gotta win the hard campaign. Oh god. Alright, we're slowly starting to move forward. We're in the danger zone, but we're slowly starting to move forward and start blocking off his production a little bit at a time. Which is great. We're gonna do this. He's probably gonna take out my, well, no. Ooh, we might be able to get really spicy and steal one of his factories with Kanbei. That would be GG right there. If Kanbei can pop over here and destroy that. No, because that'll get him. I don't think it's going to happen. I was going to say, if we could get Kanbei's troop that's like dead center, that infantry right in the middle, to take his factory there, ooh, that would be spicy. We're about to get walloped by his AAs, but that's okay. Dennis, go away. Stop. There we go. Kind of overextending a little bit. I'm gonna get some small tanks in here just to kind of push. Go. Messing with cats harassing me. Just stir in the pot. There we go. Slowly but surely, grinding him down. Waffle's gonna get in, or Goblin's gonna get in right as we finish. I'm here! Oh, there we go, y'all. Boom, baby. Oh, he works. He works till late. He usually works till about 10 or 10:30. I was honestly surprised he was getting in as frequently as he was last month. But they've had him working later. Yep. Temple of Nexus is asleep at the gate. If we need to, hopefully we don't need to do this, but if we have to, we're bringing rockets up to take the place of the artillery on the bridges. And bring this up here just to be a squishy target for somebody. Alright. Okay. So if I do this... If we can keep this guy alive for one round, this might be the beginning of the end right here, because we can just start spamming high quality troops right into the middle of the field on top of him. Oh yeah? Oh, you were doing Mario Galaxy, right? I think I saw that you had been playing that. That's a base. I'm waiting for another meteor strike to just completely ruin this. But, oh, I forgot we've got a bomber over here, y'all. He's got that missile. It's only got one. It's gonna get healed to 3, but you know what? I'm gonna risk it. Take out his AA gun. I think we're gonna start capturing towns right in his stuff. I'm gonna bring. Oh, I can't afford it. I was gonna say I'm gonna bring in a bomber, but we're gonna bring another one of these up. That got healed up. Got him on the ropes, y'all. Missiles went for the copters. Okay, that's just a city. Thank you for the snap crackle pops. All right, honestly, if we can get units onto all of his build sites, we may just win this like in the next round or two. We're gonna poosh. You see how much complaining I do every single match, and then I end up doing okay by myself. All right, start capturing that one. Thank you for the snap, crackle, pop. I need to reject your hair down from the other day, Waffle. I just remembered. Or my hair was already down, and you said you were wasting points. Well, normally I do this up on the mic, but I don't know if you could hear it. Oh yeah? Just try. Moving up. Artillery, you're moving up. And not ideal, but I'm gonna throw a fighter at him. Oh, boo! Boo! Barely survived. All right, I think that's GG. He's all of his buildings are his construction bases are covered, so he's not putting in any new units. He doesn't have Meteor Strike up. We just got to take out those 2 units and we're done. Hell yeah. Of course, I can't get to those units to take them out, but all right. We're not going to kill him, because if we do, he's definitely going to get a meteor strike in on us. It won't kill us. It'll slow down our captures, but that's okay, because we're going to wipe out both of... Well, we're not going to take out his APC yet, but his APC can't hurt us. He can't kill us with meteor strike. And that's officially his only offensive unit left on the field. So he's going to meteor strike next turn. Unless my bomber can get over there and kill his APC. But we're going to win. Capture. Just for funsies. Hell yeah. There it is. That wasn't nearly as horrible as I thought it was going to be. No! So close! I was so close! I underestimated the strength of these worms! I've been beaten! My dream of world conquest! I vow that I will return! When that time comes, I will challenge you worms yet again! I do believe we've reached the end of a long, dusty road. Goodness gracious, if it ain't my old friend, Big Bearded Olaf. Is that you, Grit? What have I done? I never realized Sturm was... Don't get all long in the face now, Olaf. Everything turned out all right in the end. And boss, you still got a lot of work to get done. You're right. Blue Moon's treated me well, and I'm in her debt. Well, what else can I do? What do you say? Can I help you rebuild her? Do you mean you would forgive me my misguided deeds? Grit, you... Maybe it was worth Sturm fooling him just for this. Did you say something? Nope, not a word. Let's say we get moving on down the road. Sonja, are you all right? Uh-huh. Thank you, Father. Oh, Sonja, if anything had happened to you... Father, don't you dare start crying. But... Really? Father, I truly thank you. You know what Mother used to tell me? Your father's a bit silly, but he'll always be there when you need him. You look just like her, Sonja. You really do. Did we win? Yeah, this time we really won. And Sturm's army is gone for good, too. Ah, what happened to Eagle? Ahoy there, mateys. It looks like you've weathered the storm. Or should I say, Sturm. Captain Drake. Don't you worry your pretty little head over Eagle. He'll be back. He always keeps his word, no matter what. Yes. Yes, he does. At any rate, you did great, but we've still got rough seas ahead of us. We've got to put right the country borders that Sturm meddled with. It's going to take some time for the fighting to die down. You mean we're not done yet? Not as bad as all that. At the very least, it'll be fun seeing you all again. I think it'll be fun, too. That's a good lad. Looking forward to testing your mettle again. You are literally joking about how much you're looking forward to sending soldiers to their death. Recreationally. I win! Wow, I actually got a good speed ranking there, y'all. Like, I would have thought speed would have been the thing I did the worst, but... Oh. Ooh, that was stressful. That was stressful. But we got a whole bunch of COs unlocked. Beat the whole game in about 12 hours. Double the amount of time I thought it was going to take, but we did it. And we've got so much week left to go. I managed to not keep getting sick. I feel like I'm slowly sliding downhill into actual illness. And I'm sure it's a combination of no fresh air, no sunlight, no food. Just all the general things. Welcome in, Goblin Junkbot. We just won. We did it. And I was barely even salty this time. I don't care about the credits. Don't redeem sippies, because I have none. Campaign clear. 863 points. A rank overall. No. Well, I don't have Eagle unlocked. I would still need to unlock Eagle, Sturm, and Nell, which would be the advanced campaign. And the amount of bitching and crying I did about this one, you better believe I'm doing that one off stream. Y'all would unfollow. Come on in! Welcome to Battle Maps. You got Advanced Wars coins, this is the place to spend them. Mostly ideal in maps. Once you own a map, you can fight on it, you see? Oh, and I also have map cases. You need a case to hold your verse maps in. Let me explain. Well, nah, just buy something. You'll figure it out. Whoa, hold up there. There's something else I need to tell you. New COs will become available after meeting certain game conditions. You'll have to figure out those conditions on your own, though. But if you stop by again, I might share a few secrets with you. Well, that's enough gabbing. Time for business. What do you need? Oh my god, we can't even afford all of them. Damn it. We're 10 coins shy, y'all. Womp. We can pay 1 coin for the advanced campaign if we hate ourselves. Alright, well, so obviously we're going to buy Drake. We're going to buy Combe. And we're going to buy Grit. And then we can do a couple of War Room maps or whatever, and we can unlock Sonja. Oh, why does she cost more all of a sudden? Why did she go from 40 to 60 right there? That doesn't seem fair. That seems highly irregular. Okay. Well, to be honest, Sonja kind of sucks anyway. But we'll buy some War Room maps. I think you can earn money on War Room maps, right? 3-player versus case. Yeah, sure. Prop River. That's a big one. I remember that one. All right. Sure. Alrighty. So we got a bunch of stuff. Do we want to save? Absolutely. So now in the future we can do War Room maps. We can do versus mode maps. It'll be great. Now the question is, can we do 1v1 AI, or does it have to be like 4 and then one of us quits? I feel like you used to be able to do 4v4, or like 4-player versus. But let's see. Queen Isle, that's always a fun. Okay, so we have one computer, so we would essentially have to like just sacrifice one of our characters, but we could have a 3-way AI battle. That's unfortunate. I thought that you could have all AI, but whatever. So like for this one, you can just, you know, Andy, then we'll do Olaf, Combe. Great. And then we can yield, right? And then they'll just fight. There you go. It works. It's not perfect. Like I said, I was hoping that we could do just all 4 of them be AI, so the maps will be a little lopsided, but that's okay. we can fire up 3-player maps and then quit out and it'll be 1v1, or we can do 4 and it'll be a 3-way battle. No biggie. Yeah, but we're not gonna do that right now. Only thing is, I wonder how do we end the fight now, right? Because at this point we don't get a turn, so we can't pause. So it just goes, and there's nothing we can do about it other than reset. But yeah, anyway, go us. Objective achieved. We beat it. Those last 2 stages took like 3 hours, but you know what? That's okay. We did it. We won. I said the whole video is going to end up being a 2-parter that's like 12 hours long. So, I need to go to bed. I need to feed the cats again, and then I need to go to bed because I have not slept well, and I am definitely not feeling great. And I should probably really consider whether or not I'm going to stream every night for the rest of the week because I feel like I'm starting to burn myself out a little bit. Yeah, definitely. I'll have to figure out what we're going to do. Probably be some sort of random retro thing, or it'll be a game dev stream. I'm not gonna play super late tomorrow though. Like I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Like this is these 6 hours. I've done like a 6 hour stream 4 days in a row now, and or well I did 8 hours Saturday and then 6, and it's definitely killing me. So I don't even know who all is live right now. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, so Tech's playing Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. That should give Goblin pause because he unironically believes that Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link is one of the best Nintendo games out there, but he also hates raids. So Tech Gamer was the first one in today too, so I don't know if he's still here, if he's still lurking, but yeah, Sir is tired and needs us. Well, raid is starting. Thank you, everybody, as always, for being here. Thank you for your silent support and for your not so silent support. Thank you to Akihiko3000 for the raid and to Allie for suggesting me for the raid. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'm going to be doing. It's going to be something. It's going to be a game. It's going to be retro. Might be fun. Might just make me angry. Only way to find out is to be here. But if you're not, then until you are, stay healthy. Stay safe out there, y'all. Later.